Hi, stream. It me. On today's episode of Last Defense Academy, we're going to start with nice, cold, peek the microphone, I guess.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Eamon and Kako. This is a real question. I mean, I shouldn't expect any less, but the real question, anybody remember what I was doing last time? Literally, what happened? Ow. I remember she came through the living flames, undying flames, that's what they're called. She came through the undying flames. I think that was it, wasn't it? These two are holding up to themselves because they're the last holdouts for fighting. Kako and Emo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Yeah, you silly goober. I checked the map. She's taking care of her friend. The medic is doing medic things. Those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ema's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. You know, I've made this joke too many times, but you saying that? That's weird. Brother and sister, alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. Haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, I'm talking about. I wasn't. Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last?
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Direby. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. When will you let your bloodlust grow over time? I don't like the two of you. I don't like that you're getting along. Go back to fighting. It's much better for all of us, I think. Trust me, your dad has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gonna hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We can never willingly harm her. Flashback to the last episode when I tried to take care of my brainwashed teammates. Oops. Even I don't want to off her that way. It'd be such a shame. It'd be such a waste of a good target. I can't even read. I can't even read. How am I gonna get through a visual novel if I can't even read? You guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. Or, you know, permanently. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. At least this game has a transcript. Somoko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her. In my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack. Okay, I actually don't remember what I need. Materials looks like the... Remember I need linguistics up for... Takami's main abilities. Yeah, linguistics 3, linguistics 1, linguistics 3 again. And we're just shy on BP in general. Alright, time to make the joke again. Spring trap! Need minerals, need plants. Need some more fabric in there. Actually, in terms of BP, how many are your training missions left? 1. Still, 3K. What the hell? Okay, so it's a defensive battle. 1 wave.
Let's do this!
I'll put an end to this! You had this coming!
Let's give it to him! Setting it up! Let's do this!
Let's go in here. I think so.
Let me at him! Let him loose! Ready whenever.
Isn't it kind of weird that she keeps showing up in our training
Onward!
battles?
Yeah!
It's okay, you can die. Damn it.
Don't leave me behind!
But that's so cringe. Even if it would take out, like, all of the big ones. We'll sit on that for a second.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's give it to him!
I got this!
Very clearly.
Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this. This will show them.
Just watch me.
My turn.
Let's get to the killing.
First part is I need him out of the way.
I can't stop now. This is a trifle. Behold my warrior spirit!
Thank you for your sacrifice.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I can't wait.
All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
I'll show you what's up.
It's killing game time! My turn at last.
All an ass! I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Let's do it to it!
Alright, now that I've printed enough
Better get
AP,
moving. I guess it's my turn. Let's go.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Let me handle it. Hey,
okay.
Time to
Now
move.
for the real show.
How's this? All right, let's get started right here. Time to move. Take this. Broken so
Everything else
soon.
is
I'll
just
try
small
not
threats.
to run away. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but
Sorry! Make way! See how
Boy.
great this looks like!
It's just a
My
scratch.
body! Uh-oh. Ow!
It'll be fine.
let me at him. Mow him down.
Now here comes the real issue. I don't have a heavy hitter over here.
I got this! Make way! Let's try one of these.
Here we go. Take that! My turn. All right.
I'm good whenever. Watch out!
Let's get to the killing.
I'll take care of this. Stun! Is that all you've got?
Let's freaking go.
Ah,
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
yeah, this'll work.
Drop dead! Pip! Okay, your turn now.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay, that's good.
Leave it to me.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go if you... Oh! Sorry!
And then...
I'm ready whenever.
Surely. Perfect. How is he bleeding? Does her special attack inflict
It ain't
bleeding?
over yet.
Never knows.
Oh yeah!
I'll put an end to this. You're in the way.
Block.
Locked and loaded. Ah! Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Hey. Squeeze an extra 700 out of it. I could have sworn somebody was still missing. Yeah. Damn, we're already almost out of AP again. Or BP, whatever. I need this. It cuts through armor, and they tend to put armored enemies around Takumi. I've never spoken to you before. Oh, thanks. What's the matter, Yugama? You not feeling well? Don't worry. I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? Himself, of course. I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig? You crazy? It's way too risky. I wanted to feel the effects for myself. Poison is one of the tools of my trade, after all. A professional killer needs to be fully familiar with poisons. After spending some time together, you understand Yugami better now. I wish I didn't.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Nighttime already? The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. I start talking about that now, though. I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I was resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I needed to get some sleep. It is once again 4 bong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Uh-oh. I was expecting a peaceful morning. Those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Huh? Kako and Ima, they're actually here today? What's going on? Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough. Yeah, I kind of saw this coming. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding out and not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too! Just like everyone else.
Why did they only give her half of these lines? You do? It's about time. But hey, better late than never. Yeah, only after the halfway point. Of course, you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders. 86? 86? The anime 86? No, okay. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? Olivebeard, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. But he's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? No shit. I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe. Keep yourselves safe. No.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
A coward. Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but it's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't put in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? Guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
I was wondering when this side of him would come out. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door before he could get there. That's enough. Give it a rest, man. He's gonna get decked. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment, he was reaching into his pocket. Holy shit! The next, he'd shoved something sharp and deadly looking in Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
Come on, you've taken these before. Give it to him. Look at all those scars. Deck him.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up shipped him! Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait, that's me! So much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Woohoo! The killings have finally started! Come on, let's... We have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it! We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprit's escaped. Huh? Kuraura was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he'd taken Kako with him.
Hey!
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? Yeah, he's on the floor currently. A coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him so where he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up, and then Aito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. Son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? You make it good. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What'd I tell you? Damn it, I'll get that old bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. Just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell when I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are only gonna get worse now. We spent the rest of the day attending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. So if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going post-loss too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. It's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this can only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind. That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Bing bong. It is currently 8 bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm going to talk Ima around. I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over. I wasn't sorry to see it go, either.
Up and at 'em, troops! time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
You'd be calling me this early. The zombie, probably. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Oh, that's worse. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ema. Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Huh? I mean, how could I have been hiding?
Duh?
Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? Nah. I'm more stubborn than you. I've played this song and dance in Ultra Despair Girls. Surely. Fine. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Ema took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills as she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? You really need more firepower. I don't mind joining the team. He's gonna say, but you can't allow her, right? What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako.
Huh?
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Do we have a deal? Fuck no. I'm dragging the both of you. Alright.
Hey!
I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. One of us has to get our hands dirty. It should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What do you do then? Such a negative attitude. It ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. That does happen, though. Maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. You can try, buddy. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Again, good luck. He said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know any better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Beyond that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Oh, that's settled. You should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ema waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room. looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not gonna budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but if it's for the greater good, I'll start by asking the others about it. Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit Stan just had to go and screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Oh, you're surprisingly understanding about that kind of thing. Yeah, right I am. It's against the law. Yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? Bicycle? Where'd you find this? And that ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know? I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, couple it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. I made her want one as well. Huh, this isn't the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Were there any other adults who could take care of you? Well, of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say that we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. You had a lot of good info to offer. So Kiko wants an old-fashioned... Kiko? Kako. Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. This is not a parking lot. This is a parking garage. Come on, guys. Get it together. Bus. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me's fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I can have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takamaru? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Oh, I could just straight up speak to her. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ema? Well, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Oh, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. After what he did to Hakamaru. He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective. Yes, just like the person I've always admired. Never about me. Never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Is that the only reason? Oh, she'd probably suffocate. Has that always been there and I've just never noticed? I'm curious about what lies beyond. Huh? Info about Kako? Huh? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Oh, come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ema showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? Thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. So curious about what that training involves. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... that would be undeniably a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. Ema said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. Got all the materials, so better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Aha! Alright, it's finished. I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She was bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ema. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? It's please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I understand how he feels, that's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, Sister Dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
I want to agree with her so much. Please. She's so right.
You might.
He would definitely goes too far trying to protect you. Yeah. Couldn't convince her at all. I can't leave this. I need to make Kako understand. Yeah, but like, get her out from under his thumbs,
He
please.
just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. The only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
You really?
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? Heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. That just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That's still you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Okay.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time.
Some of us have died many times because I keep throwing you into the grinder.
I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
No, I can't do that.
There we go. My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true. I do appreciate everything he's done for me. There's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. I think you guys should talk about this. Right. Of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ema. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? Thought you were gonna trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my sister's welfare. Dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. Guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
That's kind of weird. What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? You never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, I'm a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ema left, smiling as usual, except his smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
To sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ema how serious she is about all this. So she's gonna fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ema do? Can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Wait back, 1 second. Okay. I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to preparing for the next defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? We're going out, baby! It's time to hit the town. Okay, what do we need? We need minerals and plants. And BP. Fuck it, we need everything. BP and plants, come with me. Plants and minerals? BP! I really don't want to bring Shoma, but...
You really want me to come along?
Less so because I don't like Shoma, more so that I'm basically bringing 2 tanks. And then Takumi and... what's her name? Okay, heading here for plants might have been a stupid idea, but I would have expected the desert to have... minerals in it. Damn. No, I still need BP. What the fuck are you?
Let's go.
Uses enemy attack power when attacking. No
I'll
intel.
try
Don't
not
like
to
that.
run away! Maybe this will do something! My best won't be much, but still, I'll get in fair weight for once! I can do this much. Don't expect much from me. Yeah.
Just to
I've got this.
really put things to rest. Of course, it only goes to...
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
2 arms!
Perfect.
All out of gas.
5.
Say when. I've got this. Take
Crazy
that.
of
Got it.
Please perish.
Say when. Here. My turn. Take this. Let's do this. Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Hauling ass!
He got nerfed. That's right. So true, bestie.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry!
Here we go. Ha! Good to go.
Uh-huh. You're so smart. Special.
Got
Great.
it.
Let's do this!
Cool. Job
Let
done.
us begin. Banzai!
did it.
Huh.
Here's something.
Yeah, definitely. Hey. It's like the last fight never even happened. Kick it.
Yes!
Holy sh!
We did it.
What am I playing, Saw?
Here's something.
What direction am I heading again?
I found something!
See something shining under some rubble and eels. What could it be? Here we go. Oh, she's cooked.
Might as well take it.
Encourage Shuma. Be motivated enough to come charging out with gusto. Yippee. It's a loss either way, brother. Alright, what is this? Why does it look different? Is it just weaker than the other one?
Ready when you are.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much for. Oh! Sorry!
This flute one. Yeah, he's fine.
Let's do this. Here we go. That's it. Say when. All right.
I still got gas.
Let's do this.
Or even bother with you.
I can do this much. I'll get in fair weight for once.
Don't screw with me.
Got my botched
I've got this.
girls.
That's it. Ready when you are. Yeah! Let's do this. Got it. Say when.
I definitely need to get rid of you.
All good to go.
Sorry, Takamaru. Don't mind
Say
me.
when.
Just adding those stab wounds to your stomach.
Got it.
I'll try not to run away. I'll try. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Might as well take it.
Kashmir?
What?
get one more thing. It's dangerous to eat food you don't know. It's even more dangerous to eat mushrooms you don't know. Damn it, I don't want to get... Ooh.
I found something!
Alright, let's book it. Or can I drop something? Another problem being... What is that? I kind of went in a bad direction for it.
That should do it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. Thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. What should I do today? That is a wonderful question. You ever feel like you don't have enough hours in a day? Want more stims? Give it to me. My science level's too low. And I'm out of plants. Fantastic. Interesting. Built. Honestly, fuck it. At this point, let's do this again. Works for me.
Move out!
Okay. So, what direction have I looked? Is this one up here? Is this one that we've not gone down before? Could go east. I don't remember what the stars are. Alright, options are either north or east. North is a bit closer to an item, so... Okay. Damn it!
I got a rare one here.
For 4-leaf clover. Hell yeah.
I found something.
Wait, you can move between checkpoints, that's right. No. Just like real life. Now, where is this? Don't tell me I'm back in the desert again. I'll cry. I'm crying. No.
Yes!
Literally nothing mattered. Lol. Lomao. Ah, shit. That's not too bad.
I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not finished yet. Does this do it for you? My turn! Take this! Let's do this! Here! All right. Ready when you are. Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Say when!
You might actually pull this out. Very
Good to go! Yeah!
effort.
Got
What
it!
hassle?
Full throttle! Eat this! Let's freaking go! I never thought they'd be this good.
I'll try not to drag you down. I don't want to burden you.
My allergies. Might as well take it.
Not bad.
What?
What is that?
Might as well take it.
Give me a different role, please. Somehow that's not any better.
My turn! Ha! Let's go! Yeah!
Let's do this!
Beautiful.
Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Say
we're done.
when!
Just like that.
I found a little something.
Okay, this area looks heavy in plants. That's good. That's good. One item up here, one item over there. Yippee!
Might as well take it.
I'm a bit stupid, aren't I? Ow. NBD.
Here we go! Yeah! I've got this! Take this!
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Ready when you are!
Yeah!
NBD.
I found something!
Large pumpkin.
Might as well take it.
I did not mean to do that.
Might as well take it.
Alright, this is gonna suck.
Here we go! This should do it. I've got this! Take this! Ready when you are! Oh, let's do this! Here!
I'm hanging in there.
Good. I'm gonna need you.
It ain't over yet. Knocked it out of the park. I'm hanging in there. Eat this. Oh yeah. That ain't nothing. Knocked it out of the park!
I'll do what little I can. I'll try!
Ouch. Hey, you did it in
you
one
have
cycle.
to clean up my mess. I found something.
What?
Actually, wouldn't be a bad way to go. Oh. Come on. How did he hurt himself?
We did
That's
it.
the real question. Can I replace?
Might as well take it.
Wish I had a bigger backpack.
Let's go.
I can do this much. Oh! Sorry! I'm ready as... Maybe this will do something.
Here we go. There! Let's do this. Yeah! Good to go.
How I simply hit you.
I've got this. Got it. Ready when you are. There. All right.
I still got gas.
My turn. Good to go. I'm not finished yet.
It ain't over yet.
Let's do this.
I forgot
Let's
about
go.
that.
Yeah!
There.
We'd better fall back.
Shame.
Say when. Let's do this. Here.
I found something.
Alright, I won't complain.
Should I really take something this precious?
More like this dangerous. I don't know if I should let him walk around with raw nitroglycerin.
Might as well take it.
This. shit. That's straight into an enemy.
Here we go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Go. Here we go. Take this. Let's do this. All good to go. I've got this. This should do it. Let's do
I'm
this.
gonna get silly.
Here. Go. Good to go. All right. I'm hanging in there. Can't slow me down. Let her rip.
Still hanging in there.
Yes.
Hang on to that.
We did it.
Purple herbs. Shoot. Oh.
Might as well take it. I got a rare one here.
Alright. Good heavens. Where even is the start? Okay. 1, 2, and that. A third one there. We don't have the health for this.
Time to head back.
I'd say that was a decent haul.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh, I didn't see Ema or Kako today at all. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Huh? The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? No, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Interesting. Come here. Nozomi. Dashing out on the rooftop. I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Karo would have done too. You shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, just head inside the school down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... close. Casino. I go the long way. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves? That's not the voice she has.
Huh?
Not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. See any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet. I think Ido was cut off by loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo. Sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? Told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. Slept plenty over the past few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, tomato head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. For all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for something like me. Someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. So we're all nervous. It goes without saying. Just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together. And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here it goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Interesting deployment.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Okay, 3 waves, not bad. 1 minute. Be back shortly. Okay. Let's look at this puzzle. The hell are you? UFO. Hilarious.
Leave it to me.
Let me handle it. Go, go, go!
I'll to you. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Take this. We did it!
One.
Hauling ass! Heads up! Let's freaking go! Setting it up!
Kneel before me.
Now the turret goes here.
This is what you deserve.
I'll just leave that side open for now.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
I'm sorry.
We
Hold
better
on.
get moving.
Oh, it does bonus damage to flying.
My
targets.
turn.
Okay. That's what it always meant by flight +2.
Yeah! Here we go. Got it!
It's killing game time. Take this.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised that
got me
good.
This doesn't look good.
You idiot.
I can barely move.
I'm just glad you're stupid for the enemy team, not for me.
Here we go.
Let's do this! That's it!
There we go.
All right! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it! Nice! I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move.
Clear room.
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go.
Not gonna lie, not a fan of how quickly this is going. It seems too easy.
Seriously depressing.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
Can't deal with this anymore. Gotta spend AP down here.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
Leave it to me.
Flash! I've got you! 2 arms!
Let me at him.
We're above 100.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Leave it to me.
I'll put an end to this. You insect!
Get rid of this one.
Child's play.
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
We're still holding on pretty well, huh?
My best won't be much, but still, I'll give it a shot. The allergies.
bad.
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn.
Oh.
Here we go! All well and good.
Let's give it to him! Let's do this!
Cool.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
What? Ah, beans.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
I can't believe they brought in the fog machines.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out.
I can't wait.
He's got that.
I'm ready whenever. My turn. Say when. Let's do this. Gotta push it. Ready when you are.
Fuck it, I'll hit something. Oh, I actually just can't attack, huh? I can't just loose one.
I've got this. Take this!
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Here we go! Using it!
Time for me to move. How about
Use it,
this?
Festy.
Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me. Here you go.
Hauling ass! Heads up! Rev it up!
Here, hold
Setting
this.
it up!
I'll show you what's up. Letting loose. Yes. Let me at him. Hey, yes. Just what? That's what I'm talking about.
My fence! You ass.
Let me handle it.
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
Let's do this! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
I guess it's my turn. Got it! Nice!
Care of the UFO at least.
Ready when you are. Take that! My turn. Good to go. Let's go. My turn. Ah! Let's do this. Ha!
Wait, all I had to do was take care of one? Real dickhead behavior going on here.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Sniper lady? I knew it.
Huh?
One of the options is have Kako shoot it. When you're out exploring, so I had a feeling.
Sister Dearest?
They gave this motherfucker wings? This is some
Kako!
sort of
And Ima too!
guardian angel thing?
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Commander? Commander.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else!
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Huh? Rand.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try!
All right, go for it! I've got your back!
Attack +3 when using attacks with. Oh.
Leave it to me!
Flight +2. Either one of these does the same thing at this point.
How's this? I'm ready.
Whoa, what?
Leave it
Right,
to me.
she's nerfed.
I'm ready.
That's how they managed to stop her from being overpowered. She gets nerfed after the first shot.
All good. I'll blow you away! Okay, okay. Ha! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest! Here goes. I'll blow you away!
Come on. Okay, we have to keep that commander.
Let's
Okay.
freaking go!
Give it to him! Just watch me. Here you go!
The rest of our AP is going to be
Let me
spent
at him.
fixing the other problem
Give it to him!
to the north. Oh, so you can chain react. Neat.
I should have been more careful.
This isn't good.
Oh, heavens. Okay.
I'll do my best. I'm ready. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'll do my best.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired.
All good. What a nuisance! All too easy. Okay, okay. All
Oh,
good.
we still got the jelly push,
Yep.
right? Perfect.
Okay, okay. Ha!
Now for the
Hardly a
clusterfuck.
challenge.
Leave it to me.
My hard
Power
hitter.
flows through me. I won't give in. All good.
Thanks for that.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Let's do this! Let her rip!
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
Onward. My pop fist is in
right,
a predicament. Don't leave me behind. This is a trifle. You've left yourself open. I've got. I can't stop
Oh,
now.
she's not huge like the others.
Nen nen.
I'll show you what's up.
Fine.
Hey, did you see? Let me at him.
I don't like this.
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down.
Ouch!
fall back.
Ugh. Ow. Ow. Ow.
What does that mean?
Such profound regret.
Okay, this is actually kind of a problem.
I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
Okay, this might be the first one that we actually lose.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming. Locked and loaded. My turn at last. Kneel before me.
Ironically, actually, could probably use this.
You want me?
Damn, this is tough. Bang, bang, bang! This is bad, right?
Keep going.
That's what I'm talking about! I can still go on.
Ready when you are.
Damn, this is tough. This is bad. Here you go. Damn, I can still give it to him. We're in here you go. I can still go on. Mow him down.
The battle isn't over yet.
We're in serious. Let him loose.
Shit.
Fine.
This can't be it.
I'll remember this.
It's fine. It's fine.
They're pretty tough.
Because
This is bad, right?
Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
see, it's fine.
Now we're even.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill. Right. We need to finish it off.
That's a language I can understand.
What?
Please.
It seems like it's saying something.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
But no need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
Harasudu, Piveri.
Huh? It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Pipesh, Saije, Fetene.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Who's gonna step in and cut this short?
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
That's not... You know what?
They spoke different languages.
We're not gonna touch that.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Oh yeah, I guess that's not something that you would experience in a Tokyo residential complex where everyone's been isolated into a relatively small community for at least 100 years.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Verisei?
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
What? How?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
When did this become a thing?
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
But wouldn't bringing her inside be kind of dangerous?
So let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. One prisoner without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
It's in its nature.
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. It's not possible that their form as a commander is something they can't control, is it? She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk out of this with an S. Yeah, damn. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There's still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself. The irony of, I got him killed. Hey, brother dearest. The hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. I thought you could write it out. You stabbed somebody. But I avoided any vital organs. Learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But all this happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. Just not taking it seriously. My dear sister's decided we should make amends together. I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that. Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even friends. What? I don't have any friends. That's not true. You have us. Come on already. This conversation's still going. If the two of you are going to make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? All right. Okay, fine. You both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? That you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako. And flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Oh, that's all. I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I get to tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Or settled. Let's put it behind us and move on. My king. Absolute king.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion's over. We ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. And why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. Vision's turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. Totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. How many days are we gonna skip forward this time? Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out. Whoops. Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Yeesh, that late already? See, looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach's growling. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. Really chowed down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. You slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah.
Better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be warm once the others get here. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the Ration-O-Matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools. I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally hit their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies at first. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass. Why would I do that? I'm just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up. Day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Hot quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping? So sudden. This addition or subtraction? Makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. Definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. Didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? What do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. It's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a person before, not an animal. I'll take care of the courtyard cage keys, too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. Whew! We're late! Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Yeesh, you're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Wow, you guys have a copy of Until Dawn here in this far in the future? No way. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right, until now I've been purposefully losing to Kako in all our card games. Now I've stopped that. I played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated by constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. You can't end it on a loss. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Holly's good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Ooh, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because I haven't eaten in so long. I can't just laze around anymore. Rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay, but real shit. Hold on. I've never seen these. Jeremy got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. Please. Yeah. Nah. Hold on, I'll remember the right buttons eventually. So I need to talk to her for literature. She's science. He's social studies. He's science. She's geography. I actually don't remember what he is. Social studies, geography, whatever. I guess first I should speak to this guy. Heading out, Mr. Sumino. Just about to head out and grab some ingredients for a meal. I'm going to forage some edible plants and make my own dinner. Make your own. We can eat whatever we want in the cafeteria. Indeed, but gorging on fine foods turns you into a fussy eater. Once you get particular, there's no going back. That's why I try to get a taste of the impoverished life once in a while. Out on the streets, anyone who can't sustain themselves with cheap meals will die, after all. He's not mad, is he? Wait, that's mad. Yes. Just can find something to give to Darmy. That's not where I want to be. So the first place I want to be is here. Where are the twins? Yeah, fair. Stun on the user though. Desperation move. Got it. Wait, can they only be killed with Hemo Animo? Huh. Why aren't there so many replica things for this academy? Haha, Danganronpa reference. Bomb collar. Ah. Art items. Cheap items. The problem is, I don't want to talk to him. Ah. All the games that have ever been released. She might like this. Right?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Bruh. Hopefully that pushes me with a yeah.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Just like that, another day's over. Didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I better go to the cafeteria. Well, this is not a good sign. as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, talk to me. Good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I've last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Oh, a fever. Thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin and liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? It's not a good sign. Shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. And I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please, wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. No. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. Right, she's going. Maybe she ain't ever waking up.
Yeah!
It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. Be an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept. It's gonna cost you. Ask Karara. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I'd do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Usuzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revivomatic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. She knows too much. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side, caring for her, after all. Just then, Shuma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shuma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. Think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? Told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Looks like Shuma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Right. My blade. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. That might do it. Well, might as well go worry about Beautiful. Don't like how many minerals I'm chewing through. I could imagine a situation in which that would be useful. I don't like it, but I can. Jamming up my science would probably be a good idea. Oh, right. I remember. Alright, well, on the bright side, I can think of two things off the top of my head. Pretty cheap, too. And Shoma? Damn.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you!
Hold on. Investigation needs to go further. Observation needs to go further. Official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language, but the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language. That's hard to believe. As I look straight in the camera.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's passed without incident, but Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Wonder when the next memory is. You're hilarious.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Karo rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karawa took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
How do you think she finds them, silly?
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you?
Ah, gee. I wonder what those parallels are.
I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Right. That's how Karuo was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. That was Karuo, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. He brought the commander, didn't he? And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Never man, just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Oh, I talked at her, I mean. Told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. He's my only friend. We used to play every day back at the complex. When we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. He'd suddenly dive into the river and we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. I got surprised by it. She stopped right away. This means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. It's just creepy. She almost made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens. You must be pretty happy about it. If she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. He's a lot sharper than the rest of them, isn't he? They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemo-animals. So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. These people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander's clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling.
Huh.
I mean, in that it's not a threat display, he's not... I don't think he's wrong. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. What, a race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill all of humanity, right? We gotta kill them first, that's it. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist.
Huh.
That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Kinsaki? You're the one in charge of it. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You just have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Tommy? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. It's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. That's what you want? I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is a norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karwa and Nozomi. I never stopped. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Wow. I can really speak to 3 whole people. Wait, what? Yee, that's gonna eat my mineral deposits.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Investigation went up by 20. There's the science level I need. What are you so angry about, Takemaru? Pudding I left in the refrigerator is gonna... What asshole does that? You got guts messing with a man's pudding. Can't talk to Takemaru when he gets like this.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yet again, nothing happened today. The quiet feels eerie, like the calm before a storm. You don't know what that is. Like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Alright then.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay! What?
Whoops. Today's day 60, huh? 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Gotta make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Leave room, you say? Oh, document. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. When I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it says seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients. All by yourself. Why can't drag everyone else along with my limbs? What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh, he really is just like Karwa. Here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the woods by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. And let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Who do I get to bring with me? Anyone in particular? Alright, time to get going. You talking to me? Thank you. You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Alright then, let's go. Yippee! It's just me and her? So what do we need to make the antipyretic? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Uno. Dos. Trace. NBD. Hey, that one's up by something funny. Cardboard box.
I picked this one up.
Turn in the wallet. Let us know my wallet. Get Nozomi to examine you. When it's just the two of them. How lewd.
Look what I found.
Minerals!
Here, I found this.
See a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Ignore the sign and press on. The road was littered with stones. Seemed like they could be useful crafting materials. Uh-huh, sure.
Yes!
Give it to me. Damn.
Let's go! Take this! Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it!
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Let's dance.
Let's go! Take this! My turn! That's it! Ready when you are.
Oh.
Yeah! All right, let's go.
Eh. Just floated.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Say when. Take this! Here we go. There! Got it! Ready when you are. Yeah! Say when. Take that!
Simple as.
We did it.
Pretty feather.
What?
Oh, joy. Could use more fabrics. Mix all the chemicals together. Yeah, we need the BP. Why not?
Yes!
Oops.
My turn! Yeah! Ready when you are. Yeah! All right.
Time for action.
Yeah.
I've got you.
Here we go. Let's go. Take that! Got it! Let's do this! That's it!
Oh, yeah.
I've got this.
Look what I found.
Sand fabric. Open the box.
We did it. Yes!
Here, I found this.
Nah, we don't need it. Eat the blue fruits.
I picked this one up.
Where am I going?
Here, I found this.
We did it!
Come on, stop nerfing my move speed.
Yes!
Look what I found.
Cool. Replace this one.
We did it!
9 items is really a kicker.
Yes!
That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Moko's antipyretic. Let's head right back. Rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think. And it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. It doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karawa, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs. But I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
I have not made use of her in like 99% of our battles. I've just attacked.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean by that? You had Hemoanima, you'd be an official member? Oh, you're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean again? Didn't Sirue recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you forget I ever said that? Huh? You've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you mean by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom. She's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Experiment? I was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, if you make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will, I promise. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident while she was little, just like Kara was. And her mom was a researcher, too. But Kara's mom is still alive, and she did an experiment on her daughter. Kara never mentioned anything like that, anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain is almost stopped. The lightning's died down, too. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. Oof, I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation. What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gift of Mana. I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Aito. Sorry. We went outside to find materials, but we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me. Moko, you should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria. Come on, let's go. Right.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No!
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I did. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. Someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? Hey, Jesse, what the fuck are you saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't really know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. Could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know it. I'm legit, bestie. My skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty seed. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you!
Moko. Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too! Ew! I'm getting all snotty!
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey! There's no way that would happen! Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi.
Hold on.
I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Hold on. Play that last part again.
Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
Oh, wonderful. Some got unseen's in here. Got that shit in my eyes, man. Seriously relieved that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're talking to me, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. I got jump scared by that. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. It's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as jutsu. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why did you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. You don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Lady Nozomi, you don't know what I taste like. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. But seeing the two of you is... Never mind. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? You got something. If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko? What is it? Yeah. You can count on me. Last Defense Academy can you smell what Moko is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, talk to me. Aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. Oh, I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty, can you? Yeah, right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's the most stressed I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. Need to talk to Moko some more. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then, all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died.
No!
And then, bam, smash cut the credits. We all go home. Cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Barely, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are y'all talking about? Hey there, hon. I was just... am I gonna turn her Midwestern? From Minnesota, don't you know? Okay, hang on, let's try this. Hey there, hon. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Dance Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiroko included. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. Thanks, Darby. Oh, that's right. Since Moko's okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. She can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders. Maybe we'll get some new clues.
Huh?
Hey, Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Actually, what I wanted to ask about... Fuck! Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Okay, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. And I don't doubt it. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No!
Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I accidentally got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? Is she a spy? This feels like a spy plot. I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin. Then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. The Midwestern is fading in and out. Dumb luck, huh? What about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them up all on your own? They're a real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough, too. Hey, mate, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then why was you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know. Why the fuck have I decided that this is her voice? What's wrong with me? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Oh, she doesn't remember. Maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Alright, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper... What? As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Mocha, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo saws. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel. Hold on, that's not right. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. It's gone. I've lost it all. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, kid. When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see, so she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Okay, if you're sure. She's definitely a fake. She's a fake. She's so fake. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Mocha's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders, but it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Hey, Takumi, do you know what makes a great weapon? What makes a great weapon? Guess how evil they are? That is certainly important. A weapon must be able to kill an enemy or it serves no purpose. But even more important, there's a low failure rate. You're not wrong. Low failure rate. No matter how capable the weapon, if it breaks, it's as good as trash. Stories of key weapons breaking at critical times leading to entire squads getting wiped out, they're more common than you might think. Really? That's why an outdated, cheaper model is actually just right. Cheap weapons might not have much to them, but their simple construction means fewer points of failure. A reliable, cheap weapon is better than a useless, expensive one. Expensive taste shouldn't carry over to the battlefield. After spending some time together, you understand Terraria better. That's not a bad reasoning. need to do? I guess giving Hakamaru some stuff wouldn't hurt. Oh, hey. The folding chair. I could have just looked it up. I could have just looked it up. I could have just looked it up instead of being an idiot.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Here you go, King. You deserve it. I love Takamaru.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Not already. Now the day's done, then. We can keep this up, one day at a time. Eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I drifted quietly off to sleep. Bing bong. It is once again for bong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. Just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil hero, but I protected my partner from a brutal moonshot. And then I yelled, "Even villains are capable of friendship." With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. Wow, what are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Supermania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. Thinking about it. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Oh, everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? Hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. You're aware, aren't you? What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. What's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We gotta keep our guard up. Alright, interesting. What can I get away with? Cheap items. Interesting. Ah, piss. Ah. The folding chair. My God, it's Moko with the steel chair.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
I'm making you Midwestern, God willing. So long as I can keep that voice up. Damn, it didn't tell me the thing I got. Okay. Ba-da-da.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
I swear to you, that is. I did not think that's where the emphasis on his name lied.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing it. I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't gonna help. Right. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wow, a whole stack of days?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Today's day 64, huh? Here's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. And yet, for some reason, I bet... As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Do you think we could get the bookworm to teach her language? Truma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. Huh? She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. Call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cackle right this minute. Whether they're similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart. No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shuma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust you. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you got some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't anything like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kinds of feelings are meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different, I lost for words. Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm gonna clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. Might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah. Like, what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop. That's enough. We don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah. Right. Nah, the mood's gone to hell. Okay, you got any stories to line things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story, the one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider? Mogo? Oh, sure. Let me finish that one off. So, I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one. This sounds like a good story, too. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. How many days is this going to go on for? It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. Hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. Smash cut to it causing unnecessary issues, please. Woohoo! Splish splash. Heck am I doing? Enemy commander's locked inside. What are we gonna do with her? Still, why would there be an animal pen? And how did we find out that it could nullify our powers? Huh? Talk to me? Will you talk to me about romance? Sure, if that's what you want.
Yeah.
Romance? I like to hear people's stories about falling in love. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. Lay it on me. Kako Tsukumo is the master of romance.
Huh?
Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience? No, I've never been. Hima's really strict, so I'm not allowed. You don't don't have any experience. How are you going to give any advice? It's okay. I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me all about all of your crushes. Full of knowledge, but no experience. I can't count on her for advice. We're just spending some time together. Alright.
Huh?
Someone's here? Who could it be? Probably Nozomi, if I had to guess. Also, that was observation, right? Fair enough. I'll add it to the list. You opened the door and standing there was... How'd I know? Hi. Do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Huh? Sure. Could you come to the classroom on the first floor? Be waiting there. Again, why not here? Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. Been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. She said the classroom on the first floor, right? Nozomi was standing in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. You don't... It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but... I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko's acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? Wait, wrong voice, wrong character. No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. So I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko. She's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi. Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks. I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. Here it is again. Keep getting this strange feeling. Strange. Happened the other day, too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Get that song out of here! Of course, we haven't really. Wonder if it's because I'm like the other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karawa, and for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karawa.
How interesting.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Time already. I'm chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. Still don't know her connection to Karawa, but that should become clear on day 100. Till then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy.
time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was, once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra-cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Mojiro. It's about you. In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Shit, I almost busted prematurely. Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematoriac maniacs heel era? If it's in the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's a full-blown homicide. No. You stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. The correct answer is... I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so. That's a felony. The chronic hematuriac maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. It's... Almost did it again. That's so cool. I want to see them in a death match. It's creeping in. It's creeping into the high-pitched voice. I'm scared. The Midwest demon takes over. As usual, everyone's having fun with Mocha at the center telling stories, but... Just a bunch of boring normies. Every last one of them. Idiots. Darby was her usual self, too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back, but my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back on full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. Let me guess, she's not going to eat meat. I'm trying to eat meat. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know. Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. So, she's a commander. Got it. Looks like a shape-shifting commander, presumably. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some alone time with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? You rat. You're gonna make me walk the whole way. Has Nozomi never talked about eating meat before, or being a vegetarian? Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. Did I walk the whole way around? That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. Something is off. You just said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I wanted to. Must have lost some muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. The accent's gone. It's gone. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. I always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat anytime. I'm trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know.
What?
It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Did I go? Wait, there's something you can't tell everyone else. Why don't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest!
I see it. It's nothing. Just pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Don't you know? Moko? Are we done? I'm leaving. But... You really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information. They didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. I'm fucking this up horrendously. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. The move back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know. Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's not my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried and asked how your talk with Moko went. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. I see the demon over there. Teddy bear next to a stuffed rabbit. I'm in Nozomi's room. No, it's just a temporary lodging. We basically all have the same rooms, but we don't. Everyone's rooms have a little bit of spice given to just them, from what I noticed. Except for you, Takumi, you bland bitch. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. Then she got angry. Furious, even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I heard Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that. Also, look at our situation, even. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. You are encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course, Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Funny you should say that, because I feel like it's about time for another invasion.
Well then, good night.
The whole Moko situation is still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in my bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. Hey, what's up? I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. The thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
He was trying to talk again. What is it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly... Huh? It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. Now I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? Just have to hurry after it. I wonder if we're gonna run into Moko. Hey, would you look at that? Huh? Moko. Why are you here? Huh? Oh, he talking me. What's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing outside? Forget that. Did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope. Can't say I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should go get some sleep soon, hon. Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. Where am I at? What am I in front of? Classroom? Okay. Not a fan of that. Moko, what's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. What? Saws, I'm not feeling so good. How do you voice act that? I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hon. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? How about one more? Moko, your face. What happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl? Better face. Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hon. She muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Did something happen to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever's in the defense room. Is that Undying Flames invader in here already? They were still fine. Moko. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Oh, what happened here? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? Put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way! Stay out of my way!
I couldn't move. I could only stand there completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
Moko, what's wrong? Zomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
Whoops. Stay out of my way.
Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was the crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out of the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I had to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase her after going to the war room. Huh? You understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
It's weird to me that Nozomi's transformation is painful. Given that there's apparently very little hemoanima involved. Barry's already up, huh? Moko, are you alright? She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please, don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Has she been possessed then? Or is she just an out-and-out fake?
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight. Alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Come on
That's rude.
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
Not a fan of this.
Let's do this! Say when.
All right.
Time to use it.
No
Here we go.
half-assing. We don't have the movement for this.
Take this! Oh, let's do this! Take that! Got it!
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thanks. Let's go. There! My turn.
Damn it.
That's it. All right, ready when you are. Take that!
Locked and loaded. Gotcha.
Alright, float the rest and see what happens.
Come on!
Damn it.
Ow! They caught me off guard.
Let's do this. Here we go. This should do it. Let's do it. Time to use it.
I can still fight. Let me handle it. I'll never surrender. I'll set it up. I'm okay. Let me handle it. I can still fight. Here's one for them. I won't give in.
I've got this. This should do it. Here we go. Good to go. Here we go. That's it.
Takumi! Why?
Say when. Yeah!
Ow! Knock it off!
I've got this. There!
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
Ready when you are. Yeah! My turn. Harder.
Gotta juice those numbers.
Here we go. Take that! Let's do this.
That's a
Beautiful.
3 count for me. Uh-oh.
Moko! Are you alright?
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Moko!
Get away! It's too dangerous!
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic mage of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop. Please stop.
Damn it.
Takumi!
There they are.
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi, are you all right? What happened to Moko? She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? Okay.
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
But they weren't. They were off.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it. Unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader!
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be friends.
Don't like that.
Are those copies of us? I'm not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery.
The two of you just get a room.
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
I wonder how much of her dialogue is just like a shitpost from the devs themselves.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Hmm. 50 health, huh?
My turn! Time to use it.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to run up. I hope I'm doing this right.
We'll just do that for now.
We better get moving.
Judge.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded.
I'm ready whenever. You're
ready. Executioner.
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
I'm about to feel this.
You're kidding.
Shit. Man, this is bad. The sniper needs to go.
Ready when you are.
Am I still juiced?
There! Let's do this. Ha! Here we go.
Oh, and they don't provide any AP. Oh, shit. Okay.
Good to go. Take this!
Let's freaking go!
Okay, okay.
I'm all set.
3.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Crap.
I feel
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Let's go! Don't bug me!
Let me at him.
Leave it to me. Out of the... My turn at last.
I can't wait. I'll kill them all!
Takes care of
Kill
those
the
problems
rest
at
for
least.
me.
I've got this. Take that!
Well, this isn't good.
Damn.
Two arms! Banzai!
I need you to take care
I
of it.
leave the rest to you.
I'll take care of this.
My turn. Here we go.
Okay.
Rev it up!
It's killing game time! I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. So
Damn, this is
tired.
tough. Let him loose!
Alright, the one that's been nerfed in terms of movement is fine.
I've got this.
This problem, however, needs to be solved.
Why are you hitting me?
Health is a resource. As long as it doesn't hit 0, you're alive.
I can still go on. That's what I'm talking about!
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Don't attack me!
Stubborn, aren't they?
Let's go.
Ow! That hurts!
That hurt a whole lot more.
Good to go.
Stop it! What are you doing? My best won't be much. I'll get in fair way for once.
Hey, wait a minute. Honestly, him dying is probably not a bad thing.
Here we go.
Juice my voltage a bit.
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
Let's go.
What the hell are you doing?
Leave it to me.
Quick,
Let's put this
put
to
her in a
use.
box.
2 arms! This should hinder them.
Good to go. Take that! Say when. Here we go. Ready when you are. Good to go. That's it. My turn.
Whenever you're ready.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Actually, can't I?
Onward. You've left yourself open.
Do that.
Say when. Gotcha.
And nobody even died.
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
Deer skull?
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon! You will be slain!
I was so close.
Huh? It spoke.
What a major bummer. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
Should we take this one captive since we can actually speak to it?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing.
Which is why you got the fever.
Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her. You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all.
You killed her.
The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You.
Blackguard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate.
Sorry. I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Aito's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster!
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it. I'm really sorry.
Now, who do I want to give the juice to? Kind of want to... I rely on Takumi a lot.
I guess I've got no choice.
Also, it's kind of fitting for him to take Nozomi's burden, so why not?
This is it. You're finished.
Oof.
Ah.
You okay, Nozomi? Guess not. That was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. That is completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all, in the name of the Usuzuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko. I'll have her head. Please, wait, she has nothing to do with this.
Hey!
She totally does, though. She's an invader just like the rest of them. She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She's just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see it in her eyes. If that was all it took to tell us if someone was lying or not, that fake Moko would never have fooled us. It'd be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this were a game with branching choices... They stare into the camera. This would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her live, but... Seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Better to do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. What, right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone, I know we're all heated about what just happened. We can't just make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Now let me destroy that invader. No, Ida was right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. If we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. That's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then. Let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted and I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some much-needed rest.
Yeah.
Back in my room, I lay on my bed with my eyes open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at me. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained that we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Along came the next day, when we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. It's almost time to meet up. Wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to get to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expressions. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must have still been weighing on them. Seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shuma. Yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? I need good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up, then. Wanted to test out the new massage or torture technique I came up with anyway. You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. Who did it? What's the matter, Shuma? What's this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. Prisoner's gone. Gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. She's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. Be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. She's gone. It's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What is going on? The prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where did she disappear to? Wait, there's something on the ground in front of the cage. This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? The gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from this side. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Or killed her. Hey Shuma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? Means you did this, Shuma. You opened up the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. Felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were gonna kill her so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shuma. Be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I hadn't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect that postulating where I'm like, but I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're gonna kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shuma. Right? I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shuma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key. Huh, I guess you're right. But if he broke it to cover its tracks, since just using the key would give away that it was him. Yukamu's right. That's entirely feasible too. Well, I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away with that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of all these false charges. Shuma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. The cage disables hemo anima, right? I don't think she'd have the physical strength to break it. But does that mean one of us set her free? One of us. Deception. Which of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? The Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. That's true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to that invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. It's almost like it's not an invader. It only shows up right before bad shit happens. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why it showed up in my room? No, there's just no way.
Hey!
At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. I mean, you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we even know it really even exists? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true. Takumi would never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Yurumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? And she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. Oh, I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I've got the perfect break to do it. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I'd better go look too, but where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me look. I mean, they have to be able to breach the wall somehow. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. The fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left. The other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. Huh? And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Kako, what happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, he... Hey, Kako. Rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. You being for real? Kako, she really said that?
Hey!
Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. The hell? This is bullshit. But what happened? And how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. but along the way they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. And Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Where is Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No. We have to go. I turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us. Let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. It can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily, this time I'm gonna make that prisoner bleed.
Hey!
Hell yeah. Let's hit the road. Hold it. We can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it, too. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go after her. It's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place?
Hey!
Shuma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. Not Shuma, then. Is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? Who was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers in the school bus. Could this whole thing be his handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and the destroyer only means of tracking her down? Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima. The thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest. I'm impressed. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not gonna lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest!
We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room, and we decided to go back to our own rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go. I'd like to ask it some questions, but it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I don't know if Ima's okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. 2/3 of the way.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber, too. Doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. Or will I? I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been the Shiv Spoon. This has been the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again next time. Bye-bye.